Hello, hello, hello. I need to turn my microphone down, hang on. Hello, hello, and hello. Welcome back to Space Engineers. We're back. And before we get anywhere into the game, I've been an idiot. Last time, I was struggling to pull items from here. It's because I bound a different button to the action. So I'm a complete dingus. I genuinely can't believe I did that. Absolutely horrified when I worked that out today. Absolutely horrified. I worked it out about 5 minutes before going live and wanted to cry at being such a dingus. Okay. 10. Operator error. Exactly, Chris. You're completely right. As usual, operator error. I'm pretty certain I said I thought I was doing something wrong. I'd like to think I said that. But clearly, I didn't look hard enough as to what the problem was. So, off stream, in between, I was experimenting with what harvesters can be done. Now, I don't know what's in my build plan. All of them. Cool. I do not believe all components are successfully drawn for this. Oh, actually, yeah, it's cheaper than I thought. Okay. I'll just throw it there for the moment. And I can show you. Yeah, at least I didn't do that, Chris. Yeah, wouldn't that be horrific if I was a complete dingus who reached out? Oh, interesting. To a large community of space engineers people to ask help with my issue. That would never happen. I would never do that. No. I will say, though, you and everyone were absolutely lovely for trying to help this absolute dingus fix the issue that didn't exist. Okay. How do I... Oh, okay, that did work. We need to move the offset, so forward, there we go, and up a little, vertical off, nope. Oh, okay, I misunderstood how that worked. This is not what I'm trying to do. It is rotated 90 degrees. Cool. Cool. I need to change the pitch. Oh, 90. It's upside down. Minus 90. Cool. This is the John O'Deere harvester. If all of it was there. This is the main body of the John O'Deere harvester. It did have a fancy header that worked. It did have wheels that also worked. That is our eventual goal to build for this. Now, we're not there. We're nowhere near that yet. I need to come down a little bit on the microphone because I've just seen that I peeked into the red. And I'm actually using my pop filter, which is a shocker because I haven't used it in such a long time. I've not used it while streaming at all. Okay. I can't use this at the moment because I don't know if I can drive over these without accidentally... Oh, I could turn the collector off though, couldn't I? Collector. Toggle on off. There we go. And then I can move forward and collect stuff. Cool. So, last time where we left off, we picked the location for our restaurant. we build it as a grid, then delete it and paste in your blueprint that hold. I'm not quite certain what you mean by that, but that is me, not you. I'm the dingus there. Right. So we pick the location where we want to build the restaurant. We've got our farming area. We need resources. We need a small grid vehicle. Because I've lost my spawn ship. Because I'm in a dingus. Okay. Throw that in there as well. We need iron though. That is like our main issue right now. So GPS. Iron, Earth like planet, boulder. Do I not have another iron? No, I don't. Hey, it's 3 kilometers away. That is disappointing. I'm gonna fill up. We're gonna grab that bottle that I threw in here. Oh, I got 2 of them. I'm gonna take both of them. And we're gonna go over there then to that boulder. Whee! There's probably something closer. Problem being, I don't have a vehicle with an ore detector on it to find anything closer because I blew up our vehicle over by that Vanguard outpost that just popped up. That was incredibly thematically well timed. Okay. Right, okay. I think I'm getting you. Hey Sinister, it's nice to have you here too. Haven't seen you in a wee while. I've not streamed very consistently lately, so that is on me. Oh yeah, it's Monday morning for you. How much iron have we got? We will take all of this back because we could do with everything else as well. I just got to be careful not to run out yet. Cool, the bottle refilled. Yeah, I haven't streamed too regularly this weekend as much as I plan because it was another rally weekend and it was totally worth watching. It was a fantastic event. Came down to stuff on the last stage again. So, ooh, that was close. So it was well worth watching. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna let the stone process first. Yeah. I didn't just grab 2. Yeah. You've blown up 3 rovers in this new update. Yeah, it's really easy to do. Really, really easy to do. Oh, I do have some steel plates. Oh, yo, I got quite a few. Okay, so that's good. We need a hinge. I learned this really good trick off Splitsy. Grab 10 plates and 6 steel plates. Yeah, it's because I got them all in me. We will build... probably here. Okay. Grind off that big hinge part. Fix that all the way up. You've got a... yeah. Hinge. Ooh, that is a new thingy. Add small head. We can actually keep where it is. So hinge lock on. 2 kilometers that way. Lovely. Just see if it's coming over and over. I don't blame you. There's nothing wrong with that. 1 large steel tube. What was the other item? Construction com. Let's just add them to the build planner. Oh, yeah, the other items there. Oh. It takes you. Oh, it did. Weird. It just doesn't like the other one that much. because I got steel plates on me. Okay. I do not want that texture. We're going to make it yellow because I like having a yellow. We're going to give it the dust armor. No, we're going to do the rusty armor. We'll see how this looks. Okay. Don't you have build vision yet? I got the sodium strings and instruction mod now. I thought I thought I did install build vision. Also, I forgot to go grab this because I waited for it to land first. I thought I installed it. Build vision and build planner, right? Also, why am I going up more than forward? Weird. I should have both of them. Find out after, once I've finished up the stream. Oh, I thought my lights were off. Ooh. That's not the item button. Oh, there it is. Ooh, we're definitely going to take that at some point. I'll have that, please. Where's your cargo there? Meal pack. Oh, vegetable seed. Oh my god. We got, I think, one of each seed now. We've got fruit, veg, mushroom, and grain. If I do have build vision installed, I don't know how to use it at all. Let's get rid of that thing. I've also not really looked into how build planner works. Ooh, I nearly smacked that tree. Okay. Right. Wheel. Want short 2x3s. Okay, cool. Put your crosshair on a functional block. Hold control and scroll up. Control. Hang on. Once I... Yeah, I do have it. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, I forgot that that's even a thing I can do, I'll be honest. That's why. Okay, let's take this off and this off. Okay. I'm going to make it base 3 wide. Thank you, block, for falling from the sky. Oh, I need to make sure that door stays closed because that's what's protecting me from the wolves. Right. Good lord, I got hiccups. Do we bring anyone in, or we're going to have it straight on the end? No, we bring it one in. 2, and then it needs to go further forward. Cool. Scroll up gives a wheel, scroll down gives a list. Wheel's easy usually. Oh yeah! Oh, I like that. Add wheel, copy sentence. Ooh, I do like that. Max speed. Ooh. Oh, then I don't have to keep looking through the damn menu for which one's the one with, which are the front wheels and that. I could just keep steering on the front and only the front. 8. Wheel. Thanks, Sniper. I forgot that that was a thing that I had found it previously, that like where it was, and then I forgot. We're going to bring both of them. Well, that did that job. I'm going to bring both of them forward. 1. Because I want that little gap between the two back ones, and then a bit more of a gap between the front. Okay, cool. Oh, naming blocks. Yeah, I forgot that you could do that with that. And you can name grids as well, can't you? Or am I insane? I could be insane. Which, for anyone that's watched more than like 10 seconds, it's pretty obvious. Okay. We can grab from here. Thank you. Stuck that thing in a good spot. Oh, I forgot about these. Oh, is that what I drew items for? Oh. I hate trying to select the actual suspension. Name grid is 3 info tab. Has to be name grid on the main grid menus. Okay, interesting. Okay, because as soon as we get a what's it called, a little ship going, is going to help us a lot. Wait, why did I do that one? I should turn the welder mod on, the lower brightness welder. Oh, I missed the suspension for that. There we go. Let's go grab energy real quick. I need to set up what's it called for that. Build plan label is good for left, right, upper, lower, that cargo plane. Yeah, that makes sense. I bet that makes a huge difference, Chris. Good shout. Let's grab a meal pack. We'll go with that. Wrong button. Yoink. I need to check how mushrooms are done. I will say mushrooms are great for that. We're going to plant the vegetable though. We're pretty good on them mushrooms for now. Eventually we'll have separate rows for the different foods. Then the harvester can go up and down in one go, rather than what I'm doing right now. Okay, I need to work from the back. So I need a connector. We'll start with that. Connector. Then we need cargo. I've got cargo already anyway. So first of all, I need stuff for one connector. So let's inventory dump. 9 small tubes. Okay. Assembler. So we'll stick 10 of them on. 3 small tubes. Okay. Oh no, that's, yeah, that was the what was in build planner. That's fine. Okay, cool. Okay. Connector first. Connector. So this is going to look a lot like the cow, or Bessie from the other world. To the point where I may end up painting it like Bessie from the other world. As long as I got space for 2 cargo, I should be good. Yeah, I got enough. Good, good. Cool, so 2 cargo and a cockpit. What do we want? I like the cab cockpit quite a lot, actually, so we'll go with that. Because I know it fits on this grid and it's a cool shape. And it's very fitting for what we're doing. Okay, yoink. Yoink. The FPS is a little bit on the low side today. I don't know why. So we've got a cab cockpit. We need a gyro. We need 2 preferably. And what's the other one? Ore detector. We're going to go with type 2 because I really like the type 2 looking one. I want a small one though, thank you. Cool. For now though, I quite actually like this yellow Tonka truck looking thing. 1, 2. And we're not going to even panel the edges. Because I'm hoping not to roll over. Haha. It is me. So we'll see about that. I do like the type 2 ore detector though. Control panel, where is ore? Or what? There we go, ore detector. Oh, its range is automatically full range, good. Okay. I think that's everything we need. Batteries. I should have slapped the battery in that gap. And I could have used the build planner for looking at the ore detector. Oh, well. That is... Well, I should have enough then. For the small one. There we go. We could just stick the gyros and ore detector up here. 8. It turns, so I'm going to actually stick it upwards for once. And I've not got the gyro on my hotbar anymore. We'll get up like proper hotbars set up at some point. But for now we just need a vehicle. Cool. So, you. Steering. How do I turn it? There, off. You. Steering. Off. Am I too far away from you? Oh. What a weird build menu doesn't work on that. What? Oh, I'm still on that one, that's why. Oh. I'm gonna have to get used to this. Steering off, cool. All of the wheels, control panel, wheels. All of them are going to be limited to 50 kilometers an hour if I have them lock on, not 510. High offset is fine. Steering angle I'm going to change on here. Where is it though? There it is. I like it at 2. We'll try 30 and we'll go from there. What? I don't think Build Vision likes me too well. There we go. Steering angle. Bring it up to 30 and we'll go from there. Cool. So let's get into the cockpit first. Back brake engaged. There we go. I was concerned it'll roll backwards and smack me. Should be a very me thing to have accidentally set up. Okay. I want hotbar 2. I need... First of all, I need tools. This one, this one. Never put mine in on others. What do I need, folks? Conveyor. We're going to try and use round conveyors quite a bit on this playthrough because I'm a loony bin. Connector. Cool. So I need corner connector twice. 1. There we go. 1, 2. And hinge. I need 2 hinges. I remember my training from weeks ago now. There we go. Chris taught me well. Very well. Didn't teach me well enough to avoid that though, did you, Chris? Oh, very me. Add to build planner, add to build planner. Anyway, you didn't actually, like, directly teach me anything. You just tried to teach me, and I was too daft to understand what you were saying. Like tonight. Okay. I need stuff for a connector, but I don't think I'm going to be able to build it with it on the floor like that. Oh, God. Wait, what? Oh. I had a weird looking connector. Inset one. 12 steel plates and 20 steel plates. So, 1, 2, 3, 4. No. I could do with a sip of water. Finish the first one, so it's actually on. Build vision with your friends and set that up now. Cool. Where are my steel plates? Somewhere around here. Can't do anything about that. Cool. Yeah, because here it's going to be particularly helpful for velocity. Here we go. Okay. Cool. We can stick a connector on here. Number 4. Cool. Ooh. I need to work out how to get rid of that. Set limits as well. Yes, that will be helpful. Did I not? I thought I grabbed enough plates. What? Oh, it's for that one, that's fine. As well. Oh, poopa doopa. Can I get rid of this block? I can. Let's do that. Cannot withdraw 42 steel plates and 2 construction comps. Okay, so... But group the hinges to get and lock at the same time. Oh yeah, that's a good idea. Okay, so I need up a bit. We'll stop there. We'll bring you. At what angle are you at? 13.4. Cool. So I need the other way. Oh, no. There we go. And maybe we can connect to that. I'm waiting on test grid to finish filling oxygen farms. Oh god, the acceleration on this thing is far too high. Good lord. Hey! So we got parking. Not the best parking, but parking nonetheless. But we really need to change... Ooh. Wheels. Power. Bring that down to 20 for now and we'll go from there. Do you have a gyro? Yes, I've got 2 of them on the roof. Good shout though. Because it is me, I would have definitely forgotten a gyro. That's where Splitsy and I definitely have something in common. Okay. If I park there and not engage the darn thing. Okay, if I park there. Okay. Let's get this the same angle as that. Okay, 3.64. Cool. definitely getting more used to this now. Okay. Stop there. Try and get this now to line up nicely. Yeah, there we go. That's more like it. It's not 100% right, but it's definitely closer. Go. Do you have snacks? By the scroll. If you use the wheel, you can do that with a slider controlled by the scroll wheel. I don't know what you mean by that. I clearly am not doing a good job of comprehending what you're saying today, and I don't know why. Hinge lock. Hinge lock on. You. Hinge lock on. Cool. Let's go minus some iron. Did I go to that unknown signal? Is that a new one? Silicon, magnesium, ice. That's unfortunate. Use the wheel. Oh, okay. I see what you mean. The build menu, the build thingy mod wheel. Right. Well, that's good to know as well. Thanks. It's really good to know. I'm going to go quickly to the unknown signal because I don't remember. Yeah, open build planner. Scroll. So yes, cool. I think it got this one. I thought I build vision. Yeah, I get you. I thought I pulled all this apart though earlier. Maybe I left the antenna. That would be very me. Yes, get snacks. Snacks are always good. Speaking of which, I didn't check the build status of the growth status of the food. Cobalt, that's good. Cobalt's beneath us up ahead. Pretty much on the unknown signal as well. I love this cab, it's so good. Oh, I can hear this beeping, so... Oh, it's a new one. New, like, new from earlier to now. Well, okay. At least you could give me an item, right? No. I may as well pull it apart though. Grab the big parts. Leave all the little corners. I'm definitely too good for Cobalt, sweetheart. You know that. Psst. Way too good for it. I'm pretty certain I've marked this Cobalt though. Uh, 200 and something meters. No, I haven't got this one marked. That's good. Cool. New Cobalt Silver Earth-like planet _3. I just don't need cobalt right now. I need iron more than cobalt. Okay. And iron's that way. So we've got a bit of a slow speed going on. We may increase it at some point, but 50 kilometers an hour isn't too bad. 30 miles an hour-ish. So much silver back there. I can't wait at some point to go back to that base and blow it up. Ooh, nickel boulder. Nice. Okay, I couldn't quite remember if it was spacebar for stopping. Did I grab food from... oh, we may as well eat that. There we go. So our big challenge at the moment is expanding the farm. And or finding a source of iron closer to the home. Ooh, I thought we were going to go over a cliff then. Cliff Claven. I'm really lucky with the length of this. It's almost as if I built this sort of truck like 4 times already. Oh, here we go. See. Uh-oh. And we're rolling already. God damn it all. Oof. That was lucky. I do dislike how the terrain generates in this game. A lot of weird little bits and bobs like that I don't like. They just look incredibly unnatural for how often they're around. Like so many divots in the ground. It's, I don't know, it just doesn't look right to me. And it's awkward to traverse on. But I do love it when we got rolling hills like these, they're lovely. Magnesium ice. Got a lot of magnesium and ice, and I can't remember what the third one is that was paired with them previously. Dampeners are off as well. Oh yeah, you can't turn them on in the ground vehicle. Whoopsie doodles. Not without thrusters, even. There's the iron. There's a boulder at least, so it's not as bad. And I should have started on the top side of the hill rather than on the far side, because it rolled. I need to take braking off the front wheels. I'm going to do that from here. Brake off, because then you don't get that weird little roll forward issue. Why? Oh, there we go. We are going to take the stone for now, just because we could use it. Of course I put these so that the gaps are at the top. Damn it all. I'm hoping now this will stop some stuff rolling down the hill. We'll find out. I can't be my ship filled, my truck filled already. A lot of it will be stone though, won't it? There's loads of stuff in the connector as well. Good job, me. We've got a good amount of iron though. Back around we go. That's going to be much harder to get home. Uh-oh. Forgot about this issue. Of, you know, getting back and everything. Yikes. I need to get something with atmospheric thrusters quickly. Oh no. Okay. We go that way and try and get a bit of speed and then turn back. Sort of up this little bit, turn. Come back down and like go into this angle. Oh yeah. Got there in the end. It's going to be a long journey home, so 3-kilometre journey is going to be slow. Okay, what have we got coming up? Just a regular down bit of hill, good. Regular down bit. Worried about those weird like bumpy bits I was talking about earlier. And here I was hoping to use my momentum to get up the next hill. I did, and I used it to get over that hill too, all in one big jump. Okay. Am I offset to the max? No, it isn't. That's annoying. Whoop. Wheels. Offset. Oh, it is the max. That is not the max. That back right one is not right, is it? Oh, weird. Hang on. There we go. Okay, maybe it's the weight. That could be. Cat hasn't come back up. Oxygen consumption rate has decreased by 10%. Wow, that is actually a nice little buff. I like these buffs that you essentially improve your skills as you go along. Because oh no. By what's it called in? Staying alive. I like that a lot. Okay. Back down we go. And back forward we go. Oof, no. Oh, I set the... I need to look at these back wheels. There's something wrong with them. Hang on. Okay, yeah, it is just the weight. Ugh. Uh-oh. And like an atmospheric thruster or 3 on here to get some sort of speed up these hills. There we go. Can I get a bit more turn in? Come on. There we go. Okay, so I know this is not a viable way to go collect iron right now. We should have a little bit for a little while, which is good, but... Okay. Yep, just a regular soft hill. Oh, because even that I'm struggling with. If I go to my left, there's no hills. What am I doing? No. This whole area is flat over here, isn't it? Oh my god. What a waste of my time that was. Nickel, okay. I think I drove past that earlier. Cobalt, silicon. Silicon is nice to have though. Silver. I might mark these. We'll find out later. Oh, I've also decided if we come across any space station, we need to make a food truck on top of the restaurants that we're making. They'll all look the same at least, but food trucks in each station we come across. And we leave them there because it make me laugh. And once we blueprint one, it'd be easy to build the next one then. Roach coach. Yeah, this ain't far off a roach coach. The little truck that kinda could. I need to still check my cards that arrived yesterday. I'll do that tomorrow. I might do a bonus stream tomorrow. We'll see how I feel. Because I didn't do 2 today. Silicon ice. And I goofed you all out of one yesterday as well. And yesterday's wasn't very long on top of that. Ooh, hello, tree. Ooh. I'm hoping there's some ice maybe over that way. Close to the water. That'd be nice. I say ice, I meant iron. I got ice aplenty. Good lord. Cuisine Cruises, episode 2. Yeah, that's us right now. Ooh. Yeah, that's about right. That's about right. Oh. I got too much on me to take stuff, haven't I? Oh no. At least I can inventory dump it all in from my inventory. I got a connector on the second page. That could not be all the items for a connector. No. I had something else in my build planner, I must have. Three small tube, 3 motor. Cool. Production. There we go. We even had 10 small tube in there. What was that about then? Weird. What did I damage up here? Ah, them. Okay, not as bad as I thought it was going to be. We will connect up though, because I could do with the power. There we go. Cool. Ooh, an unknown signal. That is going to be pretty close to us. That's good. Okay. Is this harvestable? Yes. Okay. On, unpark, grab, off, grab, 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 and off again in reverse. This thing could go quicker, which is good to know. We'll stick a park and brake on as well quickly. What have we got back here? Grain seeds and mushroom seeds. Okay. How far along? Oh, that was fully done. Good. We're going to get a few more, a couple more vegetable seeds going then. 2. Then I can grow 2 lots of vegetables, which would be nice. As soon as we get like a proper amount going, and we'll still do grain for these. It's not as bad. Just wish there was a way to auto plant. It was very silly of them not to add that. And I'll fully admit that that is a design flaw in this at the moment. Okay. We'll rip that apart later. Okay, that's going fine. Iron's going fine. We'll keep that on there for later. Probably find use for a small grid hinge. Very likely. Could do with a couple of 100 plates. Because then we can start welding up the house and make it look less ramshackle. Okay, so that's going nicely. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We've got 4 different types of seeds, don't we? Production. Yeah, 4 different types of seeds, so I thought. So I said 5, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Cool. 6. Wait, is that not attached right? Oh. Oh, both of them were floating, that's why. Okay. Farm. For now, see, we'll make 3 more farm bits. One, 2. Okie dokie. So let's just put 3 farms into the production queue. Assembler, large farm. 3. I could do with more algae farms, but we'll do that in time. Oh, I forgot about that. Let's go grab that because that might have food for us. Oh, that's a plant. We'll go grab that real quick as well. Ow. No new item. Okay. You. Oh, a little bit of silicon. Some girders aren't something to snub my nose at. Is that the base? Yeah. Oh, there was a plant somewhere over here. There it is. Just an extra seed / food I've got then. Don't necessarily need it right now, but it's better that we got it than don't need it than need it. And don't got it. And haven't got it. Okay, cool. Well, farm things produce. Gonna go take this out for a little spin. See if I can find any iron over this way. Yes, I see you, ice. Okay, even more ice. Ice, ice, more ice. Okay, let's go the other way because I think that is going to be a problematic area. I don't know. Slash this area over the other side of the base is flat. Should be a better idea, just generally speaking. Oh, I am suddenly getting incredibly tired. It's only an hour in. Not even that, technically. Okay. Magnesium. Silicon. Silicone. Let's not go down into that hole. Preferably somewhere along this nice flatlands. That'll be where we will find some iron. Gold. Ooh. Go mark that up. Gold and silver. Nice. Mark them both up. So I've got no combat mods on this. No weapons added by a mod or assertive control or anything. Not assertive control. Yeah, assertive control, isn't that in the mod? Something like that. There is lightning just absolutely slapping the valley floor over there. And I'm going to very quickly increase the speed. Let's go with 100 for now and see how we go. Because we're on a nice flat area anyway. What's the worst that could happen? Da 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 da. God, is this area devoid of ore? How weird. Really, game? What? Oh, iron. There we go. And it's closer to base than the other one was. And there's nickel and cobalt. Ooh. Okay. Cobalt, iron, nickel, that order. Cool. Drill. I know I'm getting a lot of stone right now at the same time, but at the moment we kind of could do with stone. The iron is better, no question.
Inventory full.
Okay. How much stone actually is it? I tell you what, we'll drop the stone outside. We don't need it, really. I know I said we could do with it, but not really. And getting back here is not going to be as much of a problem as getting to the other ore because it's so flat in comparison.
Inventory full.
Bloop. No, that was a terrible idea.
Inventory full.
A little bit turned around there. I'm annoyed that I didn't put these the right way. I'm going to have to turn one when we get back. We'll just grab these last little bits and get out of here. Be enough iron for a little bit. Let's grab a little bit of cobalt while we're here. May as well. Whoop. 'Cause if I don't grab it now, I'm going to need it soon anyway. Good lord, we went down quickly, didn't we? So bring it down, Bruce. Wow, that was a lot of words in that statement, Chris. That is breaking my brain, I'll be honest. My head ain't great today, clearly. I'm definitely having a bit of a funny one today. and more than usual. My brain fog is really bad today. Okay. Yeah, that'll be fine. At that point, my base has endlessly basic materials. Ah, there we go. Base ELP over that way. And 100 kilometers an hour is definitely a good choice. Heck, I could probably bring it up a bit more. We'll bring it up to 150 for a minute, see what happens. Where is it? 150. There we go. It should be what, about 30 and a bit meters per second. 36, 37 and a bit. I hate that the indicator down on the bottom left is in meters per second, but it's in kilometers an hour in the wheel menu. Endlessly aggravates the heck out of me. I also need to make sure I don't break the connector again when I get back to base. Okay. Begin deceleration. Don't want to decelerate too hard and like flip the vehicle or just like nosedive it. Lovely. I've got a bunch of cobalt on me. That's what the problem is. Why is that one medium cargo container got loads of random stuff? Can I get that? There we go. Oh, hang on. There we go. Which one is it? This one? No. This one. What is up with all this? Hiya, Sleepy. Oh, you come back up, have you? We had a nice quiet weekend, haven't we? We sat on the sofa and watched them rally together. Okay, I wanted to move these. I'll rotate both of them because they're both killing me inside. Okay. Number 7. Nope. 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 1, 2. Cool. Now I can actually access them from the side. That'll be easier. We don't need to do anything with that. Cool. So how did falling off the base go? Incredibly well, clearly. How did constructing my materials for 3 more farm plots go? There we go. How's the harvest going? Pretty well. We're expanding the farm a little bit. 1 more plot after this. And then we need to add more pipes to the bottom for irrigation. It's not really... it is a bit actually. Never mind. Number 3. Okay, what do I need? I need the T-junction pipes. Them ones. Okay. I don't know if I actually got all of them, but we'll find out in a second. Okay. Can't withdraw 8 construction comps. Got control. No. 10 please. Thank you. Where? There we go. That should be irrigation sorted. Lovely. And we'll have 2 of each plant growing. Since we got enough of each, which means then we'll be able to start. Where are the majority of my seeds now? We'll be able to start actually using items for food soon. So we'll wait for this harvest to be done. We won't replant yet. 81%, 81, 54. So grain seems to grow the slowest, which isn't a problem. I need steel plates. Where are they? Ah, there we go. Not everything is going to be painted yellow. I'm just building in yellow because it's already selected. I was going to say because it's cheap, which makes no sense. It costs the same as everything else in this game. I goofed that. 1, 2. I just want something to stop the harvester going off the edge on accident. I can stick that to that actually, that's good. What are you doing out there, sweet pea? I can see you doing something. Cat's being naughty. But if I call her out like this, she's like, okay, guess I'll be good. I put all those away when I wanted them actually. Okay, let's get the house welded up fully. So we've got less of a hovel going on. I'm gonna run out of pot. What's it called? Seal plates quickly. How are you doing, Anderson? Though I didn't ask. Sorry. I tend to try and ask people when they jump in how they are. Let's keep nice, friendly atmosphere going, and I like hearing how people are. Steel plate. Nope, we're out. Cool. 1,000, please. Thank you, game. I need more water, hang on. I'm also going to have to reorganise all this at some point because I don't want... I want the farm on like that side because it's nice and flat that way, and I don't want to have to, 1, climb this ramp each time I want to get out here, and 2, have all of this in the way. Massive farce at the moment to get pie. Oh my god, sorry. We're trying to go for a bit of a colour scheme here a moment. Okay. So this is water. Ooh, another one. Good, that might have some food for us. That might be grown. Yep, lovely. These aren't, obviously. They're only at 66%. Okay. Execute order 66. We'll jump back over there. Jump pack over there in a few. Okay. So I could do with some sort of mining setup. I wonder if I set up a miner on a piston. So, or a couple of pistons. Sorry, pistons up and down. and then a couple of pistons left, right. So I can like mine by layer over there. I could take everything bar the iron one off. Figuring out the figures of farming I was. Nice. Keep the base on, keep them 2 away. Don't need the restaurant location. We'll go to the unknown signal now. I could do with health, but too late now. I'll grab it on the way back. Oh, it hasn't landed yet. Boo. I could do with more algae as well, but I need to set that up so it's got like a good angle in the sun quite often. Food, whereas I'll eat. Oh no. A couple of medkits is handy. Button. Nope, nothing. If you can find your notes. Yeah, I always struggle with remembering where I put stuff. Particularly if I'm taking notes for something. This is why I don't take notes for D&D and hope that someone does a recap. Which usually happens in my groups. Because the one I'm currently in, we just had too big a gap between the sessions not to do a recap. Had lots of fun though. It was loads and loads of fun. Where are you, sweet pea? There you are. You're looking under the chair. It's okay. You're looking under there. There's a good girl, eh? Greedy little monster. Okay, so steel plates, please. Just a whole bunch of them. Inventory dump first. We're going to put these in as well. I am going to keep the gun on me still. Okay. There we go. Just because if a wolf rocks up, I want to be able to get the meat. I don't think we're going to get any more wolves at this point somehow. We've like devastated the population around here. Already. I might replace some of these with windows at a later date. Oh, she's having a pee, or she just, yeah, playing in a little box. She likes to do that, I don't know why. She'll kick at the back of the little box and just like scratch the back where there's nothing. I like the back wall in particular, and that's it then. I don't know why she does it. Cute, but she's silly. There's a hole in the floor. Oh, we're gonna make the house nice. Oh. Wait, what? Is that painted different? Oh, it is too. Look, the clean armour. Oh, it is. Okay. Not gonna argue. Okay. We need to add a bit of colour to it. Good size to do a stripe down from the top to down it. Let's do the. Oh, let's do mossy armour. Might make this whole place mossy at some point. Oh, it's not equal that way. Oh no. I'll tell you what then, we'll do the corners mossy. It's ruined. Yeah, it's ruined. Broke it. I broke the game. Ruined it by building that. by painting it that way even. Looks mouldy rather than mossy. Okay, we're going to change that. Because something that looks like mould isn't exactly good for a restaurant's like home base. Okay. Oh, we do have this corner available. Wasn't sure if it was, something was buried in it or not. Okay. What colour can we go with instead? What texture? Because the green is fine. It's the retro future armor. What we got with that? That is incredibly shiny. No, thank you. Sci-fi armor. And the sci-fi armor is a little bit boring. Corrugated. Actually, that might work in a weird way. Ooh. Yeah, I tell you what. That does work in a weird way. I don't think home base as a restaurant. I don't think home base exists anymore, my good sir. They went out of business when I was still in uni, I believe. That or they like greatly reduced the amount of shops they had at that time. Okay. Yeah, that'll do. Doesn't look the nicest, but definitely could look worse. Okay. Clean armor, where is it? Oh, there. Okay, we'll let that land. Right. So, farming area. Do I will... How many have we got there? 8, isn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. We're going to expand 2 more down. We're going to go for 10. And we're going to go for about 40 plots at the moment. So, I need steel plates. I feel slightly like I've drunk some alcohol, which is not a good feeling. Not when you've not drunk it, anyway. It's a little bit concerning. But that's the life of a chronic fatigue sufferer, chronic illness person. Okay, 1. Nope. Juan Pablo Montoya. What a wild name that guy had. Has? Probably still alive. Space farming simulator engineer. Yeah. 2025. Yeah. Very much so. That's why as soon as I saw that there was a farming update, I was like, well, we're going back to farming sim then for a while. I'll leave Valheim off the roster for a little bit. I'll come back to that in a wee bit. Okay, so I need to start prep for 40 total things. So I need 2 more. Okay, assembler, farm. 1, 2. And then I need to do 1, 2, 3. We're going to see how many of them we can get. There's one a town over from where I live. Oh, okay. Are they still in business then? Well, you know. Algae farm. I like the round ones. They're cool for the time being. What do you need? Oof, you need bulletproof glass. Good lord. We'll deal with that algae farm for now then. Harvest. It's lovely. Very much so. Oh. Why did I think they went out of business? Did they then, like, greatly reduce their shops a while back? Because that must be the only reason I got that in my head. Okay, so I've got 1 fruit seed. Oh, no. 2, please. 2 mushroom. That is detect comps, not mushroom. And what's the other seed? Fruit, mushroom, grain, vegetable. I know I haven't got any vegetable though. I need 1 fruit, 2 veg, please. There we go. Now we can grow 2 of each at the moment. Plant veg. I do dislike the lack of ability to automate. What the automate should be, how it should work is there should be a small grid connector, not connector, small grid input on the sides, one on each side maybe, or maybe all 4 sides, so you can have no, there actually, and then you can like hook it up with a converter to the base. I think that would be okay. There's probably better ways to do it, but at least you could set it up then. I want to fix this as well, so let's grab some steel plates, because this is all kinds of goofied. Because I need to put that there. No, it is one down. It needs to be. Okay. 1, 2. Three. Oh no. 3, 4. There is something under my desk in my way of my phone. Wind. One, 2. Nearly out of hydrogen. That was close. I just smack my face as I fall down. Nice and slowly. So we got level 4 buffs on at the moment. Is it Shift B gives us buff info? Yeah. 140 health, 140 welding speed, 140 grind, 116 movement, and 60% oxygen consumption. That's awesome. I do like that they've added that. I like it as an incentive to actually stay alive. 8. 1. Like, I really like it as an incentive to stay alive. Oh, I was just thinking about how I haven't had any wolves in a while, and how I should set up a turret to like automatically shoot them when they show up. Okay. I drop on this. Where are you? The hell! Oh, there it is. Oh. God, they're so janky. I just want their meat, that's the thing. Because it's cheap food at the moment. At some point we're going to have enough food that it's not going to be a problem. Yeah, I know, I smacked my face on something. Losing your buffs to keen, like, Kraken... what's it called in this game? It's Kraken in, Kerbal Space Program, but I can't think of the keen equivalent of, like, janky physics killing you. But dying to that will be really annoying. Clang, thank you. Anderson, you knew exactly what I meant. Yeah, dying to Clang will be incredibly annoying in this because of the buffs and losing them. Throw in, throw in. Okie dokie. So we're slowly starting to produce stuff for more farm plots. Or Clang with a K when it's very chaotic. Yeah. Exactly. You both knew what I meant, which is good. Assembler. Yes, we are... Wait, is that the last lot of stuff? No. But we've got 10 more farming plots worth of stuff, which is fantastic. I'm gonna... no, we'll keep the farm going this way. But I'm going to expand it. That was me. That was definitely me, not Clang. I want some steel plates, please. Don't need many. Because I want them half blocks anyway. Where's the half block? I missed it. There we go. I want there to be 2 gap between the farm plots and that. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, interior plates were low on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And we'll hook up to the water in a moment. Because at the moment, 10 plots per food is ample. Loads enough. I will expand to our left rather than our right as we go on. Out of interior plate, out of items for that entirely. Good work, me. Oh, hang on. Okay. And some more interior plate, please. Because I'm going to run out of space under here. If I expand that way, I'll have to dig into the thing. Nice. Maximum health increased. Yeah, 150, 150, 120, 150, 50%. I do like the oxygen thingy decrease. At the moment, I'm not getting much use of it, but generally speaking, I like it. No, I need the block. Where's sorter, put junction, that's the one I need. We will take it from here, because we've got nothing up there anyway right now. Oh. Good lord, I couldn't remember what the key bindings were. Oof. So how many tubes do I need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Pipe. 13, 10, 1, 2, 3. More like Clang being Chris. Okay. Not quite certain what that means, but sure. I'm going to trust that it's not offensive to anyone. Let's see if we can throw 2 more. Why I'm not drawing enough interior plates, I don't know. Not enough space, maybe? We'll make this one grain. We've definitely got enough grain and seeds. Yeah, both make you flinch, exactly. much iron ingot have we got? Iron ingot. 6.35k, brilliant. And we got quite a lot of cobalt now. Atmospheric thruster. We're throwing on number 3 for now. Okay, I want the small one. I want the small grade version of the small one. What do you cost? 1 metal grade. Nice. Cool. There we go. I don't know enough about either to say if that was offensive or not, so I'd rather err on the side of caution. I know the one with the K that you mentioned. The second one after that is a cult, essentially. Well, it is a cult. There's no question about it. Okay, yeah, so I'll have to have a think. Might actually... That's a better idea. Hang on. No, I've got no pipes for that. It makes no difference. How's the assembler coming? Assembler. Slow. Yeah, not surprised. That's fair. There's a lot of items to get through. At some point, I think I'll stick thrusters on this just to get, like, I don't know, forward and up, so that when we're driving, we can just, like, bypass some bits and bobs. What do we need to do? So, I tell you what we could do is go and get some gold. I'm sure that'll be very helpful for us. And I know gold is this way. I've got to be careful because this way is way less now. So its acceleration is so much higher. It was this one, wasn't it? Gold, silver, ELP? Yeah. Yeah, I watched, or listened to, a good podcast where they discussed Jehovah's Witness, called Sinisterhood. I just like their podcast in general, really. They did a couple of really good episodes about Jehovah's Witness and cult-like behaviour that is very prevalent inside the religion, air quotes. Really good couple of episodes, really interesting. And I thought the most interesting one was the discussion of, I think they knew a pair of people that used to be in Jehovah's Witness, I can't quite remember. And they'd gone over to their parents' house with the kid that they had, like their kid, before the kid's birthday, but Jehovah's Witness don't celebrate birthdays. And on the way home, they were sort of just like, it was their kid's first birthday as well. They were just a little bit quiet in the car. And I think it was the wife said to the husband, can we just go get a birthday cake and celebrate the birthday? And the other person was like, oh my god, I wanted to say that so bad. Being born and raised in the church, they were like, I don't want our kid to miss enjoying birthdays, like we would have, like we did. And they went out and bought a birthday cake straight then. I thought that was a really nice little story for them to like start breaking the chains of organised issues like that. Yeah, so that was nice. It was really interesting, a really good podcast. I listened to a good one at the moment. There's only 10 episodes out at the moment. I don't know if the lady's still making it. My Victorian Nightmare, and she talks about issues and interesting things from the Victorian era. Children's like stories and that were published for children at the time, and how children's stories in the Victorian era tend to have a more bleak ending or a more grim ending / depressing ending versus the ones that the like 16th century, 17th century counterparts had. It was really interesting because she went through quite a few of them, talking about like all the different ways in which they ended. Another episode was about death of Edgar Allan Poe because he died in a bit of a weird situation. What he died of wasn't the confusing part. It was the fact he was found on a park bench in a city he didn't live in, drunk as all hell. Perhaps for a difficult one. Yeah, that's true. That is different. You can't do much if the bakery's closed. Yeah, so the death of Edgar Allan Poe was a really good episode. Got a vampire one coming up, and I'm looking very forward to that. Typhoid Mary was a good episode as well. I did not know. I've heard of Typhoid Mary, but I had assumed that she'd gotten ill and didn't know it. But no, she was just like a really stubborn so-and-so of a person and was absolutely adamant that no, she wasn't spreading it. No, she wasn't spreading it. And lo and behold, a bunch of tests showed, yeah, you are spreading it. No, it's not me. It was really interesting. 40 years of her life denying that she had typhoid. And she refused to do any work apart from food service work. Even when she was in the not sanatorium, asylum, where they were trying to treat her, she refused to do anything apart from the sanitation work. Absolute wild. So that was a really good one to listen to. So grain, vegetables, mammal meat. Okay, so we can get an 89% one soon, which is amazing. We probably got food. No. Packet. Oh. I don't know much about Rasputin's death. I need to look into that at some point. It's called a pack. That's why, not package. How much are you? We'll find out. We'll go grab that in a minute. That's nice. Those mushrooms are done. Don't recognise that from a distance. That is not far off. That is really nowhere near done. Okay. But we've got 6 lot of mushrooms, which is good. Oh, it's still producing mushroom spores. Six, 7, 8, 9. If I take the S off, yeah, cool. So I can make one more, and then we've got one whole row worth of spores. Assembler, how are you coming along? Pretty well. Okay, we're into the pipes now. That's good. Yeah, it was a really interesting podcast about that. Like I said, called My Victorian Nightmare. Really good podcast, really interesting. And the lady's got a really good speaking voice, and she organises the episode in a really good and digestible manner. She's done a good job of producing it herself. She's done a really good job of that. I love all that sort of thing. Oh, we've got loads of metal grid. Is it worth sticking metal grids on that? Is it worth sticking... What's it called on this? Oh, thank you, Caffeinated Blacksmith. That is a great name. I like that a lot. I actually own a 10 kilo anvil. Because I wanted to pick up some sort of like small blacksmithing skills, and I never got around to it because I was just too ill and I haven't had time to actually like try and sort it out. So I got a 10 kilo anvil, I just can't use it yet. I will use it for some light metalwork for like jewellery making. That would be nice at some point. When I move in with my girlfriend. It's nice to have you caffeinated. Yeah, Yeah. Exactly. It's easy to be like, I'll do this, and then just not have time or energy or whatever, particularly with chronic illness. It does. That's why I do like chill streams. I'm trying to have like a spot to sort of vibe and share playing games with, and like chill playing games with peeps. Oh, I know that. Yeah, I didn't know his name was Ignaz Semmelweis. This is an interesting name. Semmel is that partial? Because Halb would be half, but Semmel is something along that line. Is like part. History, restore previous session, translate. Let's look this up, eh? Translate. Semmel. Roll. Is that right? Oh. Yeah, Semmelweis. White roll. Expunged. Yeah. Yeah, germ theory is a weirdly new theory. Previously it was thought that illness was like linked to smell. It was assumed that that is part of why plague doctor masks had long beaks with the herbs at the end, because they thought the smell was part of the problem. We've got 6 people in here tonight. Holy moly, that is a lot. Welcome, everyone. Yeah, it was thought that scent was linked to death. Scent and what's the other one? Rot. Rot, at least, is actually makes sense that it's linked to death. Smell, on the other hand, is a byproduct of issues that were caused by death. Do I not have any more steel plates? Weird. I do have enough though to do another row of these. I have also got enough to do another row of the pipes. So we'll do the pipes first. I'll just grab like as many as we can. I'm gonna jump down here. Doop doop. I need one of them again. That one. Cool. Let's start with the front ones, because if we can't connect them up, there's no point. Ooh. See, and I got the opposite problem. My window faces south, so throughout the day, being in the northern hemisphere, I get a lot of glare on my monitor, and that is really frustrating. Ooh, so-and-so sent me another chat. That's nice. There we go, we got the water hooked up to that. Let's colour it. Rusty armour. We'll... I don't know, actually, we'll keep our pipes rusty. I like that look. There we go. We will colour coordinate, though, the lines. So we're using this one for mushrooms. The mushrooms are like pinky purple. So let's make ourselves a nice little pinky purple colour. If we go to this. Go to like here. Well, let's go with that. We'll keep it clean armour. Oh, you're another New Zealander. Oh, that's lovely. We already have one New Zealander in here. I won't say who it is, just for their privacy's sake. But it's awesome to have another New Zealander. Our countries aren't that dissimilar from being from Wales. We both have a lot of sheep. A lot of sheep. Or in this sentence, rescinded or forced to return. Yes, that would make sense. Sinister Anderson. Yeah. Spore. I want my 10 small mushroom seeds, please. Thank you, thank you. Plant. Up the waz. So I've got an idea of how to automate this. But I need to like confirm timing. Anyway, the guy who's essentially the founder of hospital hygiene. Yes. What was his name? Ignaz Semmelweis? Semmelweis, I remember. I literally had Semmelknödel tonight, see. Oh yeah, it was the Rugby World Cup, wasn't it? Yeah. That's why you're saying up the bars. Okay, so we got that going. We'll make this one grain. Wonder if I stick a turret up here. Be a good spot to get wolves from here, wouldn't it? Turrets. What a second thing. Gatling turret. We'll make the range quite short. We need ammo for it then. Oh, I'm in the area, that's why. Ugh. I don't follow sport much at all either. I mostly follow motorsport. And even then it's mostly the WRC, but I do want to get back into ice hockey. That'll be coming up again soon. I've got it in my calendar again. We'll stick 10 lots on. Don't think I've got any magnesium at all, do I? Nope. That's what we'll go for next then. Yeah, I do like I like the World Rally, so I'll be... I'm sorry, what? How do I clip? Oh no. How do I clip? Can someone clip that? Because that was really dumb. Where did that wolf even go? How far are we in? 2 hours and 3. Okay. I'm going to have to go back and find that clip myself, because where did that... I had no idea what happened there. Magnesium. Ice, magnesium, silicon. Which one's closer? Oof. Okay, they're both far away. I'm pretty certain there's magnesium not far from me. To like my right. Or like that way. Also, I forgot about that unknown signal. Let's go grab that real quick, because I might have food. Button. Cow grinder. Oh, I definitely need the cow grinder. Oh, the plush. Not craftable. Used for building 1 block. Wait, really? Is that like a free block? Hang on, is that what the plush does? Oh my god. Oh, how have I not known this? Hey, sweetheart, you're coming back. You're aggravating your other auntie, weren't you? I heard you down there. Yeah, all good, caffeinated. I just thank you, caffeinated. Something's better than nothing. And Anderson's on his way. Chris is on his way to get an edited one. Wait, is this still alive? Oh, you little blighter. Where are you? Come on, let's jump up here and have a look where he is. I heard it howl. Where is it? Oh. Oh, there you are. What? Oh, thank you, A9. I appreciate that a lot. Nice to have you here as well. I really appreciate that. That was, that was probably the dumbest thing that's happened in this game so far, which, considering how much dumb stuff I've done, is saying quite a bit. Oh, you're following as well. Thank you, A9. I appreciate that a lot. We're having a good stream this evening. That was so dumb. What was I off to do? Get some magnesium. Before I yeeted a wolf. Oh, there's magnesium right there. I didn't even need to take the truck. Before I yeeted the wolf into the existence of the sun. Thank you as well, Chris. You're awesome. All of you are great. You're so lovely to do that. I need to work out how to clip from Streamlabs. You want attention tonight, is it? Eh? Oh, good lord, that was really funny. Let's turn my light on. So welcome to the stream, everyone. Usually that kind of stupid thing happens to me, not a random thing walking around. Usually I'm the cause as well. Well, granted, it was the cause this time as well, but not the point. So what's crackers? What do you eat? Is it sweet pea? Yeah, I love you too.
Inventory full.
Up we go. And where's the truck? We'll just go back with one load of magnesium for now. I don't even know what I just run over there. Oh. Yeah, I cause my own problems far too often. Far too often. I'm incredibly clumsy and do stuff without thinking more often than not. Where is my magnesium? Wait, what? What am I missing? Oh. Point proven. I'm definitely my own worst enemy. I'm gonna just copy that link for the clip. I actually got to click on it to open it. Clip. Cool. Let's throw that into the Discord real quick. If anyone's interested, we do have a Discord. Streaming a meme in, we'll throw it in there. It is in the description down below. It's not exactly populated right now, but we still have nice little chats. And that's kind of all I want. Just people to have a nice place to chat. Oh, you're awesome, Sniper. Thank you. See, Chris is unbelievably good to us. He just does half the work of the stream, I swear to God. He's the one that knows most of what I don't remember in this game. For example, that I can't do that, but I can do that. Wow, we've got 18 grain at the moment. That's great. What are the grain seeds called? Seed. Grain seed. Cool. We got the 6. We need 4 more. Food processor. 1, 2, 3, 4. Lovely. And then we can make this entire line grain. It says 10 of these, so These are 2.5 meters. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Cool. I might have to have a think about how I hook this up. I'm thinking of setting it up that I can just put pistons to extend. And harvest without me having to do anything, and then I can go replant. I do like the new storage containers are the model for the food products. What do you mean? The model for the food products? Oh, yes, you are right. I did not notice that until you've just pointed out. It's a really good little point. I do like these new little storage containers. They look really nice. Tell you what, as well, sticking that somewhere around here would probably be a good idea. What have we got? That's coming down over there. We'll go grab that in a minute, because he'll probably have some food. That is literally about to tick over. I'll pour myself some water in that time. We're not watching paint dry, we're watching grain grow. Excitement. Harvest. The good thing is, the reason I set up here, we've got a nice ice lake down there. Actually, we got a load of new people. Let us go to our restaurant location. So I'll have a quick recap. What we're trying to do here is we're setting up a franchise of restaurants. We are going to have one on Earth-like planet, which is... Oh my god, I'm nearly out of hydrogen. Oh no.
Fuel low.
I'm not usually this clumsy and goofy.
Fuel
Um, Yeah, so we're trying to set up a franchise of restaurants on the Earth-like planet. Excitement, wonder, grain. Exactly. We'll have a restaurant around the moon, orbiting the moon. Any space station we come across will have a food truck. They'll all look the same. But there'll be small grid food trucks that we'll probably pick up with a large grid ship and take to whatever space stations we come across. So that probably means the around the moon is most likely location. And we're going to build one on the alien planet or wherever spiders spawn, because I don't know where spiders spawn. I can't remember. Where is the H2O2? There we are. Oh, it filled up real quick. That shouldn't be on though. Oh. Lab. Oh, it is off. Oh, was it the hydrogen tank? Anyway. So, yeah, we're going to have Alien Titan. Brilliant. So we've got a setup on Titan and Alien then. Thank you, Anderson. I would have just looked it up online. Yeah, a TARDIS restaurant would be pretty cool. So one of them is going to be a mobile ship. The Alien Planet one will be a mobile ship. That's what we're going for there. And it is going to be a series of long tubes. I don't know what it's going to look like, but I'm going to go for a Fraser restaurant reference of the restaurant's going to be called Le Cigar Volant, which translates into English as the Flying Cigar, which is both a rude joke and a silly joke. So the restaurant on Earth-like planet is going to be up here because I wanted a really, really spectacular view. And I thought this location would be really nice. So we'll probably build it actually right here. Oh, an Impertan. Okay, so we'll go with just Alien and maybe Titan. So we'll build it most likely starting here so we can have the sunset. And it'll reach out that way and hang over the cliff a little. Yeah, spiders are annoying. I've not fought them yet, but I've watched enough of Splitsea to know I don't want to have to deal with them. But I also want the food that they give. Let's move the restaurant location to new from current. No. Can I not change it? No. Okay. Delete. New from current. Restaurant location. Cool. So yeah, we'll have it overlooking that way to look at the sun, and it'll hang over the cliffside, so you got that view as well, and the sun comes up over there. Oh, you're arachnophobic. That is incredibly fair. I don't blame you one bit. Never play Satisfactory. There is an arachnophobic mode, but in some ways it's more terrifying than the spiders. It's literally a box of a PNG wrapped around the spiders so you can't see them, and it's just cats, and it's different cats depending on the size of the spider, size and type. So that is, in a weird way, it does become more terrifying than the spiders, and those spiders are terrifying, and I don't blame you one bit. Ooh. Evening, Ether. It's nice to have you here as well. Got a nice little chat going this evening. Probably the most I've talked to a chat in a good while. Yeah. Oh, you already play it? Oh, wonderful. Satisfactory is a great game. I find that really chill. I'll probably end up streaming that at some point in the future. These are grown already. Wow. How long did they take? Is that still going? 1327. No. 1323. 1322. Oh, yeah, that's got to be like the current time. Yeah, Ether, we got the farm started. We're getting there. Seed. Where's the green seed? There's 4 of them. There's 10 total. Yeah, I love Satisfactory. It's a really good game. And just so chill. I can't play Factoria because it runs out of like ore and that in spots. And that just annoys me having to like replay stuff. We want tractor. I tell you what, that will be what we work on next. That's a really good point, Ether. Really, really good point. So I've got both a tractor and a combine harvester. I've built the combine harvester in creative, so we're going to work on the combine because we'll actually be able to use that. Steel plate. We need way more steel plate. Production. Assembler. Make another 1,000. Let's turn that off. Oh, there we go. Spiders and wolves were just what they had available. Yeah. Yeah. Do you know what? That genuinely seems like it. We've got a brand new combine harvester. Anyway, moving on from singing terrible, terrible songs. I need a small grid projector. So let's jump to this. Projector. J, not G. I do know that. It's just my fingers really pressed the wrong button. Really, really pressed the wrong one. Okay. Down. Oh, Sinister, no. I can't believe you dropped your rover into a thing. Into a thing. Ooh, hello. Oh, that's why it didn't work, because... Yeah, that makes sense. Pitch had to be minus 90. Okay, so this is the body of it. It is upside down right now. Oh, I'm envious of you. The cat here she doesn't like sleeping on peeps. That is the wrong thing. Roll offset 180, please. No. Wait, what? I'm pretty certain that is not the right option, but okay, game. Now, someone explain to me how I do this. I have no idea. I need to like start here, don't I? I need to like actually build off this. Okay. So I need to bring it back a couple. Okay, if I go to there we go. Okay. Right. Okay. Cool. I thought the cat was doing something then. Lay blocks down to touch projection. Yeah, brilliant. I think that's wrong. Yeah. Cool. That's wrong. Cool. We'll get there. It is a surprise what I've managed to get away with not using in 300 hours of this game. Due to me being lazy and or stubborn about using stuff. Then just world. Oh. Oh yeah. Oh, that is way better. Yeah, this is way better. Thanks guys. You're all brilliant. Wait, why do I need metal grid? Oh yeah, there's plating on this, isn't there? Wait, what is that? Wait, oh, I put a heavy armor block down. Oof, I goofed. Wait, that's light armor. Weird. Okay, let's just like pull all this apart a minute. Oh, I can't wait to figure out how to make a printer. Yeah, sniper, this shouldn't be heavy metal. I don't know why it is. There we go. My assumption is when I built it in creative, I accidentally had heavy selected a couple of points. It's really weird. Seems like the kind of mistake I would make though. I have like an idea of how to make a printer. You like put welders down and like move, put a timer block so the pattern moves up one by one, isn't it? Something like that. Interior plate and a lot of steel plates. We'll grab some interior for now. Got more than that, I know that. There we go. Printers for the win! Yeah, I need to like work that out someday. Oh, there's heavy cargo in here, that's fine. Medium cargo. Oh god lord. Why is there heavy armor? Okay, I'm gonna scrap this. Oh, weird. Oh no, I thought the thing stuck to it. I'm gonna scrap it and rebuild because clearly I've done something really wrong. I've got a heavy armor connected to light armor. So I'm going to have to rebuild and just hope for the best. I can use the projector to give me how wide by how long by how deep. So that's something. Take that away on accident. Okay. Because, yeah, I've definitely done something wrong here. Okay. Okay, so come down by 1. Corner block. There we go. Okay, I know the base of this. Little blighter, where are you? Oh, there's 2 of them. That's good. We got some more meat. We'll genuinely be able to start making the really expensive meat soon, food soon. Right, did you actually get ammo? When did the assemblers stop making ammo for?
Energy low.
Magnesium powder. Did it start not? Did it not make magnesium yet? Oh, that's why. Yeah, that would explain that. Damn it all. Oh, there we are. Lovely. My track record is definitely not inductive of hoping I can actually manage to pull off building a 3D printer in this. You're absolutely right, Anderson. Okay. Whoop. Okay, so that goes there, that goes there, there, and there. Okay, cool. We need the cockpit. Can I actually weld that on? Nice. Cool. I need to do the cargo containers more than anything else now. So, I need stuff for medium cargo. 7. Oh yeah, medium. 1, 2. There we go. Oh, that's not what you meant. Oh, my bad. I genuinely thought that's what you meant, and I was like, yeah, that's about right. I know myself, and I know my limitations. I just weld the idiots. Ooh. There we go. If I jump onto this one, I can weld the other idiots. Joke's on you, I'm not trying to build light armor. How did I... What layout did I use here? I think I need to turn the projector off. Good spot for on with it, because I know my limitations really well. Okay, what have we got going on here? Okay. Cool. That is an alarm going off. Righty tighty, lefty loosey, what we got here? Also, I just said lefty loosey, not loose. Yeah. English is weird. Conveyor tubes. I want the square ones up. Conveyor junction. Nope. Gimme, gimme. Bloop. 7. Just give me a load of stuff to build conveyors. Thank you all. Okay. Because now I've got like the base of the chassis started. I have an idea of what I did going forward. Wait, where's... Oh, there. Weird. Could you... Small grid, please? Oh. Small conveyors. Different item. I can't see which direction it's facing. Yeah, because without a doubt, it was not going to be the direction I needed it. One, two. Oh, the hinge sit there, or one further forward, one further forward. So one more. Anyway, not sure what to do for some of this fight. I'm running around with a big notified lag inside. Really? That's annoying. I feel like when you... It's going to be one of those things where, like, when you don't want them, they don't show up. Sorry, when you don't want them, they show up. And when you do want them, they don't show up. 5. Ooh. Hang on. Hang on. I've done something here. Okay. That's what I did wrong. Cool. This hinge is surprisingly vital as well. We need to change colour to green. We need light green. Like there. Otherwise everything's going to be the wrong colour. Oh, yeah, it's not far off. We can... No. Yeah, close enough. Good enough for me. There we go. It's just because this is another John O'Deere brand tractor. Now, tell me, did I turn that on? Where do the wheels actually like hook up? Okay, there. Cool. One wide on each side. Lovely. Cool. Turn that off. There we go. Cool. Oh, I don't know how wide it is at the front, but we'll go with that for now. Let's go grab some stuff for wheels. Wheel singular. Okay, off-road left. I grabbed too few and too many. God, thank God for build viewer though, because that makes a huge difference for the wheels. Because now I know which way is the right way and which way is the wrong way. Massive difference. The change have been a little skybox. Oh, interesting. Or on one of the planets, is it? Or just generally? Large steel. There we go. No, I moved that into wherever that was. So this thing, when it's done, does work. It is a complete wonderful mess, but it works. You're going to love the header as well. The header, I genuinely am proud of how I designed that. And I tell you what, we'll work on that in a minute. Because that is probably the most important part of this to get right. Okie dokies, I am back. Gatling. I want to bring its aim radius down to 75, we'll go with. I'll turn idle movement off because that annoys me. Meters off, small ships, large ships, target characters, yep, stations, neutrals. I don't know if wolves count as neutrals or not, so we'll keep that off for now and see what happens. I'd like my... wait, what? Where did that come from? Weird, okay. Like my bulletproof glass, please, game. Thank you all. Okay. Connector. No. Damn it all. Collector. That's the one. This is where the difficulty really kicked in for this build. Because I've already put it the wrong way, haven't I? Nope. The collector has to face down. It cannot face forward while you go over a crop. Silly me. It has to face down to pick it up. I should have built like a connector something here. So you've got to put it that way, and that was what I struggled with the first time I built this, when I did it on, what's it called? What is the word? Creative. A character typer in the Spid faction hostile. Cool, brilliant, thank you. I guessed that, but it's one of those things where, because I've not done it before, I wasn't sure. Okay, and we need one more. Number 9. Boo! Like the stuff for that, please. Thank you, thank you. And the other difficult bit was... oh no, that was a problem because I built weird. Yeah, that's fine. Cool. I just need loads of steel plates. Thank you all. So, this was a weird challenge. I've done this wrong. Okay, it was 3 out. And then there. Yeah. Okay, cool. And then I need the half blocks. I think you'll all appreciate what I did here, because I'm actually incredibly proud of how I did this. No, this is wrong. I need a rotor first. I need a rotor on there. We could take the collector off. Okay, teeny rotor. Cannot withdraw steel plates, that's fine. We'll go sort out our energy in a mo. I need small tubes as well. Oh, A9, trust me. There's one aspect of the design where I really cooked with an idea, and I couldn't believe how well it came out. The rotors are necessary though. Small tube. Let's take all of them because I'll need another rotor on the other side. To get the proper head of the header going, the bit that actually spins, I had to get creative with shape, and it's probably the thing I'm most proudest that I've built in this game so far. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, one more. 5. Rotor number 9. I know and say it in chat if you have an idea of where I'm going, like an actual good idea. Okay. Whoop. So 1, 2. Okay. Where is the other? 1, 2. Better looking planes and environment mods. Ooh. Okay, they are already out a bit, so control panel, rotor. Both of you. Displacement, -11, please. Thank you, thank you. Okay, I need to remove that. You can tell I've done stuff in creative for a while because I'm trying to right click to remove blocks. 9. Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's got everything bar steel plate, maybe? No. Build menu's full. That's why. It's got something in it already, even. Yeah, I don't think I've got enough, but sure, we'll give it a try. Oh, is that... Oh, wait. Oh. Did not realise that was 2 different items. 1, 2. Okay, these 2 are really important randomly. Rotor. We'll just displace 1 for now. What am I doing? The way better way to do this. Got the build menu mod. When it decides to work. Displacement. Here we go. Click. There we go. Cool. Now that's done. Okay, half block. We're getting really close to the, like, really cooking bit. I don't know how I came up with it, but I was really proud of it. And it's going to be way less work in this than it was in, what's it called mode? Okay. What does it need? Interior plate, steel plate, construction got. Yoink. Okay. So, this is the bit I was the most proud of. If I'd put these the right way around, it would be a good start. Turn. 1, 2. Okay. Y'all ready for this? And then we've got the spikes poking out as well. So I was experimenting with what looked nice last night. Not last night, a couple of nights ago. Because I wasn't well enough to stream properly, or during the day maybe. And I found the neon blocks were exactly the right thing. If I don't drop a bunch, we'll maybe clean them up someday. Okay. If I can even find them to clean up someday. Okay, let's not go. Oh no, I need to cut that one off. Number 6, number 5, 1, 2. Now, if I remember right, 30 kilometers an hour was the right speed for them turning the rotors. Only problem was, one needs to be in the positive direction, one needs to be in the negative. Okay. So what we do now, get in here. Okay. Third person mode. Okay. So I know I can do it from the other, but I want to do it from here a minute. Rotor, RPM, velocity. Oh, hang on. Save. I know myself well enough. Okay, cool. Control panel, rotor, RPM 30, please. Velocity 30. What have I done wrong? Oh. Oh, I should be taking power from the base, shouldn't I? Don't know. So, find a battery real quick. Let's make like 2 of these and stick them like there. No, I made loads of little ones, didn't I, previously? Okay. Stupid merge block. Hello, wolf. Well, the turret worked eventually. Oh, there we are. See, I thought that might be the case. Okay. Did I miss something with this though? Oh, there we are. Minus 30. Oh, hang on. There we are. There we go. And we got our header. I genuinely am proud that I worked out how to make a cool looking header. Also, by doing it this way, I can just weld this way. Oh, no, See, and that is one danger. You end up welding with fixing the blocks, which is a weird danger to run into. Where is it coming around? Yeah, that's about right. Yeah, we'll stick them on again. Okay. Control panel. Rotors. Save. G. Rotors. Block on off. Toggle off. Slowly they'll come to a halt. So yeah, I was really proud when I came up with that the other day. Neon. We'll stick neon where the wheel is because I still haven't done the battery. Weirdly enough, bumping it with my head worked in my favour. There's the other one. And I see I accidentally welded one there. Oh, sniper, I can't wait to have a look at that plane. You're making great planes at the moment. The C-1830 was awesome to fly. That's it where it does need to be. Good. So this is purely there for aesthetic, the header. It literally does nothing to help. It is all there for aesthetic. Okie dokies. The red triplane was a lot of fun to fly. You are absolutely right there. It's a great little thing. Really easy to fly as well. That was the crazy bit. I can't remember if I sealed up the cockpit area, but we'll say I did the first time. Give me a second. Yeah, aesthetics upgrades are good fun. Okay. I thought that was being weird then, but okay. How far? Oh, that's not good. Yeah, floating. A plane that floats is well. It's good for a glider, not for a plane though. You need it to go down. Apparently, the A330 is like particularly good for smooth landings. I learned this earlier on Reddit. Because I listen to aviation stuff. Because I do love aviation. It's really interesting. Who would have thought someone playing a game called Space Engineers would be into aviation? Impossible. Which reminds me, I haven't listened to the new Av Talk today, this week. Love that podcast. It's so good. Okay. Get a bit of weldy going. Oh yeah, definitely do that, Chris. Like, give it a go on just pushing it with a piston. That'd be awesome. Like a proper experiment then. So, nope, that way. Did I turn that wheel just now? I have no idea. I need the projector a minute. I'm not sure where the front wheels were. Oh, they were over there. Take that away. So I need to take a good portion of this way, not a problem. There we go. Cool. It's, oh god, I don't know how heavy my truck is. Which one? This one? Let's have a quick look. 15,000 kilos, so 15 tons. A tiny truck for 15 tons, but okay. Large wheels. Wheel. So I used off-road suspension, 5 by whatever. Cool. I just grabbed a whole bunch. Just to sort of get it out of the way, sort of thing. Oh. Oh no. Oh, that's not good. I've accidentally made a change to... Oops. The... I should appreciate if these plates would not appear. I've accidentally made a change to the front... to the header. Ooh. To the header, and that makes the wheel position wrong. But this'll do. Nice. I've got to cut this back in as well. 8. Turn. Lovely. There we go. I even made this rear wheel, not drive, serum, which is such a weird feeling, but that's how they turn. There we go. Let's go turn the projector off real quick. Okay. I genuinely might leave it like this soon for a little bit because of not spending like a life age building it. No, we'll build it. Never mind. Ignore my silliness. Okay. So I panelled those sides. I can stick that there. It's going to be a bit blocky, but it's what combine harvesters aren't actually not blocky in real life. Light armor plate. Now, the biggest thing I was proud of was a bit I have not done yet. Well, no, the second bit I was most proud of because I was really proud of the stupid thing at the front, the header. And we'll grab H2 while we're here. And some power is good. We're getting low on food, so pack. There we go. Get some food into us. How did I do that though? Oh, it hinged, It was actually the easiest part about it was hinge. 7. Okay. Now, quick warning to anyone that's new. I'm not usually this competent at building. Not by quite a margin. This is far more competent than I usually am. Or I feel like than I usually am. Okay. But my problem solving skills aren't bad when I actually understand like what the game has as mechanics. Cool. And then I'm out of something. I just grab a whole bunch. Cool. If I jump up onto the tyre, reaching up won't be as much of a problem. There, lovely. How far back does this go? 1, 2. Actually, this is probably the better way to measure it. And then... oh, that is 1 too far, actually. Cool. I know I got jetpack, but I kind of don't want to waste up my ice at the moment. Okay. Collector. No, it wasn't a collector, it was a connector. Oh, I got that on bar 2 anyway. Stick. The original version of this is available on the Steam Mod Hub workshop, that's the one. And then, oh, hang on, I can do it from build menu. Rotor, velocity. Okay, that is into the negative. Cool, that's fine. So upper limit is 0. Can I go quicker? Yes, I can. Cool. Lower limit is 90. We're going to bring it back up to 0, just so I don't hit the building. I'm going to have to be really careful when I drop this, because the front end's really close to the ground. Give me a second. Link me. There we go. But we're not far off it being where it was previously. I actually made working like a green door on the roof as well, but I definitely cannot be bothered to do that on this version. Okay. And then working back wall. That actually covers the back end. Good idea. So most importantly, it works. That is the crazy thing. And you can actually set up the collector to drop the food into like another collector. And then you've got like, you can set up like a little silo as well, which we'll possibly do on here. I did that on, poop, I've done that wrong. I did that on the Creative Worlds just for experimenting, and it worked. It worked. I was going to say it worked fairly well. It didn't work fairly well. It worked. Okay. Doop, 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 doop. Oh, wrong place. I just need to be careful not to weld near the front where the neon tubes are. I'm missing the connector at the back of this. We'll stick that on in a minute. I knew it was missing something. There's something important to that. Cool. I probably didn't have these as square, but they'll do for now. Oh, let me just tab out and get in a message that I want. Copy link. What did I send? Oh yeah, the cookie thing. Oh yeah, that comic is adorable. Paste. Two seconds, everyone. Typical unprofessional fashion of mine. Do this relatively often when I'm tabbing out to sort out stuff. There we go. Oh, there must be a wolf. Where? That way. But there. Raw meat. Lovely. Got 19 meat on us. So, very quickly inventory dump that in here. Cool. 9. Oh, I'm out of steel plates. Oh, I'm out already again. Uh-oh. Do 500 for now. It's going well though today. Stuff's less on fire than it usually is. Invite people, copy. Anyone in chat that would like to keep an ear on what we're doing? There is the Discord link. I tend to post when I'm going live, what my plans for going live are. Oh, we're out of iron. We are. What my plans for going live are that day, that sort of thing. Yeah, space engineers not good with mass and weight, just generally. Yoink. Okay. Let's go get the iron. What did you goof, sniper? I see you saying no, wait. Okay, let's slow down real quick and get our iron marker. The boulder. Ah, that one it was. Am I ignoring the nevermind? Whatever. I got you back for once. Usually I'm making fun of myself, not other people. Oh, yeah. Iron here, lovely. Ah, there's the iron hull. Oh, hang on. I know myself well enough, it's gonna roll away. Okay, I'm gonna mute myself while we mine for a bit. Cool. Back. Sorry. Just needed to sort something that I could only do one-handed. Dropped something under my desk and it was really awkward to reach.
Inventory full.
And then I had to like organise it all because it was really awkward. Ooh. There we go. And back home we go. I gotta be really careful because I can't see any trees until they're like looming right in front of me. So usually when someone says something like that, they'll start to go slower. I'd be more careful. Not here, folks. Ah. Ooh. Like a bad horror game. And then like Silent Hill. Instead of fog, it's just darkness. Ooh. There we go. Lovely. Got more iron going. So we need a whole bunch of steel plate. If I take all them away, make 1,000. Are we missing iron for that? Is that actually what we missed? That'd be weird. Okay. Velocity. Nope, wrong way. Cool. There we are. And it's less likely to hit the floor then when we jump out. That's at the lowest. That's at the lowest. That is... And that is lovely. This will have to come up, but we'll do that when we're on ground. Actually, we'll do it here, because I can see it quite well. Offset. I'll go with 2 mil. Happy days. Oh. I know what I've done wrong. I can't remember what the smelter is called. Assembler. Refinery. Okay. That medium cargo will throw... Oof, I can't do that. Okay, small cargo. Yeah, we'll do it that way. Cool. We need food. Pack. Okay, we're out of that. So we're gonna actually have to produce our own piece of food first, finally. Production. Food processor. I don't want to use anything that uses vegetables right now. We'll go for a cheap one then. We'll go with that. Only because I think I got... I think vegetables the least I've got. Or what I got the least of, I should say. Let's go to that unknown signal real quick. That might have food as well. Thanks, thing. What is this silliness? There we go. Bloomin' hell. No. Okay. Is there no... That's fine. Oh, more vegetable seeds. Huh. Cool. Is that the bay? Oh, lovely. The grain's done. No, calls of death. No. Have I actually run out of ice finally? Oof. Oh, that is really frustrating. Oh. Oh. Can't believe I killed the crops. Very me. Okie dokie. Can I revive these plants at all? Or are they just dead? Oof. Good thing I've got loads of... Give me a second. Sorry. I can't believe I killed them. Oh. I also wish it wouldn't tell me this every time. You should add an event controller to check irrigation blocks in frame. Oh. A9? That is a fantastic idea. Really good idea. Like, knocking out of the park smart. Okay. I might set it up to do a siren and an alarm, because I'm daft as heck. Okay. Would it be cargo filled? Yeah. Equal or less than 30%. Irrigation system. Add. Okay. What light do I want? Rotating light. Okay. Throw one there. One here. One here. Rotated light. Alarm lights. Save. Color red. Event controller. That's quicker. Select actions. Groups. Alarm lights. Turn on. Turn block on. Oh wait, hang on. Turn block on. So is the irrigation actually still less than 30% full? If I could spell irrigation, that'd be great. Inventory. No. Okay, other way around maybe? When true. Yeah, on when... Is it because they were on already? I turn them off. Okay, then where's irrigation? Okay, take that out. That's not 30%, darn. Connector, that can take a bunch. Cargo filled, irrigation at 43.5. Oh! Oh, no, now they turned on. Okay. Irrigation. Ooh, okay, irrigation's got all the ice. No? Where? Now you want less than or equal to with the check mark as turn on, as X turn off. Was that not right? Hang on. Oh, that's equal to or greater than. I thought I clicked less than. Thank you. Yeah, I thought I clicked less than. That was my bad. Okay. Grain. I got 15 grain. Cool. Production. 10 grain seeds, please. Thanks, A9. I appreciate that a lot. Y'all always help me more than I help myself in chat. Seriously, I wouldn't get half of what I get done without people in chat being unbelievably helpful. And I can't tell you all how much I appreciate it. Cool. So those lights are really obvious, which is nice to see. Not being able to automate this is a pain though. All it needs is a cargo input, a small one on each end, the far end and near end, and what's it called? And in this menu to be like, only do grain, whatever. Okay. I also need, real quick, I need steel. Okay, how are they coming along? Quite well. Good. So let us start doing the panels here. To just cover up these. Number 9. Leave the top open for now. At some point I'll fix it up so that it actually has like the fold unfold mechanic of the door at the top. Okay, cool. But after this then it is ready to go. We just need to make a ramp up to the farm. And for this to hook up to for the connector that currently doesn't exist. Oh, projector. Hi, projector. I didn't put the parker brake on, did I? That makes no difference now anyway. I haven't put any batteries on. even had them ready earlier to do. Cool. We'll just throw them in here. Pretty certain this is where they were on the other one anyway. Have I got any food on me? No, I'm nearly out, see. Cool. Parking brake off. Lovely. Oh wow, this thing is so much more nimble than the other one because half of it isn't made up of, oh good lord. It is front heavy, that is a problem. Easy to fix. Weirdly enough, we will use heavy metal plate just to weigh it down at the back. I'll go grab some metal grids in a minute. Go grab them now. Loads enough. Is it not levelling out still? Oof. It isn't, weirdly enough, but it would have been a good reason to have them on in the first place. It's weird that I had them, and that is not why I had them. I had them on accident. I fully admit that. Tell you what, I don't have any gyroscopes yet. So we throw 2 gyroscopes at the back. To be our beacon lights. Oh, that's probably why it's tipping. Actually. Throw them both here and we'll see from there. Ooh. Missing a motor. Might actually be out of them. Motor. There we go. Lovely. What we're going to do? What are they called? Gyro. Gyros. Override. Pitch. Okay, I got a different idea. Try a couple of different things quickly. Wheel. What if we bring height offset? Oh, wrong way. No, that was oh, it's the same. Really? That is weird. Okie dokie, it's still having a problem. I didn't know there was an artificial mass block. Let's have a look at that. Oh, God. Okay. No. Oh, hang on. Safe zone, jump drive, artificial mass. Huh. I didn't know that was a thing. Interesting. What do I need to make for that? Gravity gen. Okay, I could probably make one of them. 2 superconductors. I've probably got the gold for that, right? Is it only gold I need? Goldenine, yeah. Take them away. Might be out of iron again. Iron ore. No, I'm not. Cool. I definitely need something to eat though. So, production. Food, vegetables, grain, no. Vegetables, fruit, no. Vegetable, fruit, grain, fruit. I'm gonna just make all of that. You could also use batteries or gyros, which could be cheaper. Option right now. Yeah, they could be a cheaper option. We'll see what we can do with the artificial mass in a moment. Algae, no. Pack. There we go. Superconductors. Cool, got 2 of them. Gravity gen. Loop. Give me everything for 1, please. I love it when the game's like, it's pulled everything from the thing, and it's like, I know you didn't. Gravity comp. Assembler. Silver, gold, cobalt. Oh yeah. Should have all of them, shouldn't I? Nice. Everything was a clicky. Look forward to seeing what they snap me. I've got a friend that's moved into a new house, and they sent me a couple of nice videos the other week of the new place and how it looked. And they sent me a video yesterday of like actually putting the stuff in the house, which is cool. Mass. There we go. Oh, please don't be that big. Oh, thank God. What happened to my supercomputers? Superconductors? Did I? That was weird. A cat pulls a bust. Good work there. How do I actually like work the artificial mass? Ooh, it's still not heavy enough. Wow, really? Tell you what, hang on. Something that will help. Control panel. Wheel. Okay, so these 2 don't have any steering. Yeah, and they shouldn't have any brake. Okay. Yeah, that's about right. God damn it all. Wouldn't be me without a silly mistake like that, blowing up half of the stuff. Okay. Woof. Okay. Well, got some work to do. 1, 2. Oh, that is why it's not leaning forward anymore. Wait, why didn't I just stick like 2 collectors at the back? That'll do the job. It's dumb, but it'll do it. Da -da 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 -da. Definitely know what. Well, at least it actually pulled the items I needed. That's something. I've gone too far. Rotor. Do I have that on there still? No. Oh, get rid of the projector for now. Wait, what? The heck did it give me the Protect drill stuff on? Oh well. I'm not gonna argue. Oh, it's not in the right spot. Oh, that's annoying. Might just flub it and leave it like that. And just deal with that for now. Oh, okay. So artificial mass doesn't do anything in Earth like gravity poop. Yeah, I need to work out how much. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. Why did I turn... Hang on. God damn it. Okay. Ooh. Hang on. Okay. There we go. I shouldn't have turned the brake off at the front. How heavy are collectors, sorry. And I need to fix this stuff. Oof. Good lord, I did a lot of damage. How heavy are collectors? Mass. 6,073. How much are heavy armor blocks? Doesn't tell me. Thanks, game. 12,000. What? And that should have been loads enough. Oh, I fixed that, didn't I? Oh, no, good. Heaviest 1x1 grid. Okay, how heavy are the batteries? The 1x1s. Ooh, it's not telling me. Not unless I'm missing it. 12,000. Yeah, so we'll just throw some more batteries on the back. Simple as. Number 9. Stop telling me about the superconductors. Oh, that's an artificial mass, that's why, not a battery. Damn it. Also, where did that just shoot that way? Cool. Wolf? That way. Nope, there it is. Turn in idle movement off was actually a really good idea on that. Oh, okay. Thank you. I'll do that now then, because that would have annoyed the ever-living hell out of me going forward. Then I have a rotor on this. Yeah, 8. Large battery, work out better mass-wise compared to 12 small. Yes, but I don't have space for one large. I've also forgotten about the connector. Oh, that might be why. There's no connector on the back here. That'll make a difference in weight. Okay. Let me just tab out real quick. What? Copy link. Paste. Enter. Try to sort something real quick. There we go. Yeah, all the connector stuff back here will probably make a massive difference. I'm hoping anyway. Huh. It looked nicer with one. I did try with two initially. It was a good suggestion. I'll show you what I can do to make it look nicer. Okay. It won't be asymmetrical. You'll see why. Converter to the rescue. How did I do this previously? Oh, what did I do last time then? Huh. Yeah, we're gonna have to do it with one. I don't remember what I did. Well, we will make it asymmetrical. That's not even that's not gonna work. I'm gonna just have to, yeah, take one away. Give me a second. Okay. What? That is a corner. Good work, me. T-juncture. Where's the straight one? There we go. Connector. Not that size connector. Okay. 8. Here we go. Got there eventually. The problem was, I'll show you now. They were in the wall, and I didn't want the actually, I could have done that. Oh, too late now. Cool. Okay, I need to repair all this in a minute. Yeah, I do. All that's going in here, Sniper, is the... What's it called? Cargo. The... Whatever's down here. Crop cargo. So that's all that's going in there is crop stuff. Now let's check what I've got in my build plan. Okay. So that all passes through small. Vegel. Yeah, Vegel is pretty much the word I'd end up with. I once said window shelf instead of windowsill because I couldn't remember the word in English. Granted, I was like jumping between two languages on that holiday, but that's not the point. I still said it. Okay, I do still need more batteries at the back here. So let's go grab more. No, that's not battery, that is. Oh, come on. Oh. Okay, I might have to come up with something else here, because... It's really annoying me. I'll try some heavy blocks as well again. Because at least these then I can pull apart. I just don't know what I did differently on the other one, apart from have all the heavy blocks on accident. Like you said, these don't even need to be built, didn't you? But I still build them. Okay. Right, I'm gonna run an experiment. Okay. Okay. What can I do to actually weigh this down? These are... Oh, they're 16,000 each, not 7. Weird. 628, 16 to 80. Huh. Wait, it's not telling me the weight properly. How very odd. Yes. Yes. I got a better idea, and I'm really annoyed at myself for only now thinking of it. Hang on. Okay. Where's... There. Let's go a little bit... let's go down the hill. Down here. Oh. I need to eat. The algae food's not worth it, but... If I had more algae farms, it would be better. I added our own artificial malice. Yeah, good old stone in the cargo container trick. Exactly. There we go. Just enough, maybe. Yep, that worked. Not brilliantly, but it worked. Not brilliantly. Okay. Oh, here we go. Doop. Doop doop. Okay, how deep does it need to be? I'm hoping wolves don't destroy farm stuff. I feel like I just hit a wolf, but I might have just been going crazy. Cool. We'll leave it like that. There we go. Damn it, sniper, I know. Yes, the wolves in this game clearly go over a feeding frenzy over lattice. I know. No, it was more, do they attack it just to attack it sort of thing. Hey, look at that. Nice. Okay, I need to slow this thing down. Okay. Let's sort out our wheels. Speed is down to 20 and like 30 miles an hour would be enough. Oh yeah, that's way better. Yeah, exactly. What else are they going to eat? Apart from me. Oh wait, did I? Oh, I never hooked up those two. Ooh, let's do that before I forget real quick. Oh, small tubes. Nope. Vandals spraying grid off colours through escape messages on your LCG. Oh. Look, Greylings in Valheim attack your crops when they don't eat them. That game has given me trust issues because of that. Munch, 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 munch. Uh-oh. What is going on here? Oh, the front wheels have got no drive. Oh, steering. Huh. Oh! We currently got 8 people watching. That is the most we've had on the stream. So thank you everyone for joining tonight. It is an interesting stream. We're experimenting with things. Some things are working, some things aren't. Oh god. I think they do spawn centered on the player, sadly. But at the moment, Kuro, I'm going to go just with Kuro for now. Because I'm not sure how to pronounce Akuma Tenshi? Oh. Akuma Tenshi? I hope I'm not butchering that. I probably am. Oh. Wait, why is it not picking that one up, though? Oh, there we go. I think they do spawn centered on the player still, sadly. Okay. Pronounced correctly. Ooh! That is, for me, a genuine surprise, because I am horrendous at pronouncing anything the first time round. There we go. Johnny, don't be hasty. I'm going to just pull the seeds out for now. Hide empty. Nice. Thrifty mole schnipper. Is that right, Chris? Oh, brilliant, 9. I appreciate that a lot. Yeah, I'll have to have a potch around with the friction settings and that then. Okay, let's go quickly fix all this. Close enough. Yeah, well done, Cross. I accidentally killed 2 lots back there, which is annoying. Okay. Produce. So, 10 mushroom, 10 grain. This is just so slow, though. And I need to do something for food. I might actually have a look at what... So what have we got? 5 vegetables, 4 fruit. Okay. I've got spare 10 mushroom. 11. Okay. Algae, veg, no. Veg, no. Fruit, veg, grain, fruit, veg. Okay, I need to stop producing mushrooms, it looks like. I need to work on veg and fruit. Fruit, veg. Go for the triple. Ooh, baby, a triple. We'll stick with grain, fruit and veg for now. Yoink. God, these are slow, aren't they? Joined split each server late last night. Too late for me to build anything. So I helped weld stuff. Barely any food available. Lack sprint. Oh my god. Lack of sprint is a massive thing in this. I can't believe how much of a difference no sprint makes. I felt like I felt like myself in real life. I can't go anywhere without this. Okay, we're gonna go another half hour until midnight, and then we'll finish up for tonight. Start with the fruit. Way to miss the punchline. Sniper, I read everything except for that last line. The game was rough as well. Good lord. Oh, 9, you're on Split Sea server as well. That's awesome. Split Sea's great. I bet the food was rough near the end, good lord. Is there a... No. Cool. So what have we got in here? Oh, I missed one lot of fruit seeds. So we've got mushrooms, grain, algae, mushroom seeds, cooked meat. Okay. We're actually even one short on an algae right now, which is annoying. Okay. Algae farm. Okay, why would you go... Why would you go with that then instead of the half one? Okay, if I bring the food block. Like, why would I not go for this one? Because this has got... Oh no, never mind, it is just large. Okay. Huh. Ooh. Let's get pipes. Oof, am I out of small seal tubes? Damn. Conveyor. Yeah, we'll just do 10 for now. Algae. And we'll do 5 for the others. Oh my god, we're up to 9 views, peeps. This is going wild tonight. It's so lovely to have you all here. Okay, let's see if we can grab... no, we can't grab anything else. Good joke, good joke, Kumo. Warning, dad joke. If you don't know what introspection is, then you need to take a long, hard look at yourself. A really good joke. I like that a lot. I'm totally there for bad jokes. Oh, good. That might have food. Where is it? Oh, no. The unidentified signal moved. Boo. Got a H bottle. A hydrogen bottle, right. Wait, what the heck's that? I'm totally surprised I haven't fallen through this. Wait, what? Oh. Oh, boo. Bad jokes are the best jokes, exactly. You're completely right, blacksmith. Ah, here's a bush. I can take these berries. Oh, there's 2 of them actually. Nice. 2 lots of fruit, lovely. Shoop. Fruit. Oh no, it's produced some fruit seeds. No, stop. Yeah, that's about right. Well done, me. Grain and fruit. Can we actually produce that? No, it took my fruit too quick. Oh, that's such par for the course. Okay, let's look for more fruit. But is it the best joke if it's actually bad? Yes, because it could be a bad joke but still be funny. Here, gimme. Okay, let's actually produce food out of this. Fruit and grain. Thank you, game. But doesn't being funny by definition make it good on some level? It's a good question. The quality is low. The quality of the joke is low. But it's good because of the low quality of joke. Does that make sense? That's what my argument would be. But you do make a good point. But a bad joke would never be a bad joke because it wouldn't be a joke. Does that make sense as well? Like, it depends how you look at it. It's a good question. I like that sort of thing. I was listening to a podcast the other week, great podcast, called We're Listening. It's a fan podcast with 2 British people watching through Frasier. It's a weird touchstone in the UK. Oh my god, I'm out of power. I thought I brought the bottle with me. Oh no. And the one came up with a great scenario question that he was talking about that he started in work. Oh my god, we're up to 10 people. Oh. Where... So, the law with vampires is that you've got to invite them into your house. It is like the definition of art, exactly, yeah. It's so subjective. So, the law with vampires is you've got to invite them into your house. If you are visiting a friend's house, a vampire knocks the door and you say, oh yeah, come on in. Is that sufficient enough for that vampire to enter the house? If it is, when you walk past the house and you and you see the vampire knocking your friend's door, can you go, oh yeah, it's right to go in, buddy? He loves people visiting, or does she love people visiting? Does that count? If that doesn't, at what point are you not in the property anymore? And is it based on like legal papers? And if so, how does the vampire know what is like the legal boundary of the property? And like, it kept going and kept going. It was really weird and really fun to listen to. It's just like a great like hypothetical. It was lots of fun, silly discussion. We got another fruit, so let's quickly make one more of that one. So it's definitely worth getting grain. Wrong button. I didn't vote. Can a vampire police officer enter the house if they have the search warrant? Why is that so funny to me? I don't know. That's a great question. I love it. I love it. It's such a daft question, but it's so good at the same time. I love it. Lab. This one. Such a daft question. Yeah, like, does the judge give him permission count then? Because like it came from somewhere more official. I love it. This is the kind of silly stuff I love asking. As soon as they were talking about it on the podcast, I was like, I'm totally here for it. It's so silly. Wait, what? We're not out of ice, are we? We're technically at 50 followers now, but we are waiting until 60 people altogether to celebrate because bots. I couldn't remember the word then. Okay, we need more ice real quick. I want to break up this bridge because I built a silly bridge. It can still go downhill. Oh yes, yeah, Chris. We know. I know it can go downhill easily. It's only downhill from here, baby.
Inventory full.
Exactly 9. That was one of the other questions. If you're renting a place, can you like invite them in? Are you allowed to? Because you're not the owner of the place. Why did these die? Oh. Ah, lovely Kuro. Are you in America then? No? I don't know. I'm trying to work out where that could be. I'm going to have to do another test on that plot, because something's wrong with that. Oh, you are indeed. Oh, that means you're on the west coast then, is it? Lovely. I got a friend in Portland. No. Yeah, they're in Portland these days. Something's wrong about this. It's too low. No, ma'am. Oh, no, not on the west coast. Oh, yeah. Oh, Virginia. Lovely. That's cool. What do we... I wanted... Oh, hang on. I need to go to that to check for food in a minute. But I want to try and get algae producing more. Oh, maybe it... weather did kill it. Good shout, Chris. Good shout. Yeah, maybe. I'll have to think about that. Okay. 1, 2, 3. We'll throw... Yeah, we'll throw one more and then we'll move that one over. I'm in the UK, Kuro, so it is coming up to midnight now. We'll finish at midnight, so we've got about 13 minutes until I finish up. But it's been a really good stream. It's been really chill today. Had a good time watching Rally today. A really good time watching the World Rally. And it's nice to just like sit and chill, chat to peeps. Cool. I need to move this absolute wonderful mess of a vehicle. It's run out of battery. I forgot to connect it to anything. Okay, we'll just get rid of the batteries. We'll just take it apart. I'm not gonna waste time messing around trying to get it all fixed. Ooh, had bits in it though, that's good. Can't believe I forgot about this. Kuro, if you stick around enough, my accent does come out at times. I've got a weird situation where people from some parts of the country say I have one accent, and some from other, and then others from a different part of the country will say I have a different accent. So quite fun actually to like keep people guessing at times, but it comes through really strong sometimes. At times. What do you mean by at times? Screw you, Chris. No, it does come through quite heavily quite often. Remember the first Stardew stream? You clipped the moment and that came through really strong. Had cut towards. It was a moment where my accent came through incredibly strongly. Dog block on off. Lovely. Cool. What are these doing? 84. Excuse me, I only drink a tiny bit of alcohol while I stream. Like 10 ml of alcohol at a time. I wish I was kidding, but that is how little I drink at a time when I stream. I'm going to change the back end of here. Okay. Very funny, Chris. Yes, you do. Okay. Come on, Fault. Thank you. There we go. Now we've got space to turn and like line up with a row. There we go. Yeah, anyone that's in chat, we should have a Discord link. I'll post it again actually. If you want to join, come along. We have weird little chats at times. It's always fun. Someone say in Canterbury. Ooh. Yes, I bet Canterbury would be lovely. The place to go, in my opinion, if you are visiting mid UK, or mid UK, if you're not far from Wales and Birmingham sort of area, the place to go is Hay on Wye, without a doubt. 100% Hay on Wye. It's called the Town of Books. And there are a whole bunch of bookstores. It is pretty as hell. And just so many secondhand books. And new, but predominantly secondhand. One of the best places you'll visit. Oh, the header's too high. We need to jump out. Okay, velocity. Whoop. Oh, I know why. Yeah, you would be doomed. I've got about 50 books at the moment that I've not read, and most of them I've gotten from there. And or charity shops. Cool. Cool. So we got fruit. We'll throw them in here. Nope. Oh, 16 fruit seeds. Great. I do want 10 out of that. Hay on Wye. I'll type it in for you. There you go. Okay, we've got about 4 minutes left. We are... Do you know what? We've made some great progress today. Very quickly take a screenshot of the area. Wrong button. Not a problem. Kura is a beautiful place. Absolutely gorgeous. Just the architecture alone is lovely. Cool. Right, we've made so much progress. So, we've expanded our farms. This is absolutely producing nothing right now. We got an alert system up for the ice, because I goofed that earlier. Let's collect all our food together right now. Fruit. Oh, it's fruit seeds, that's why. Vegetables, mushrooms, grain. The heck happened to my... Okay. heck happened to the spare fruit I had? Huh. I had like 16 fruit. What happened to my... What happened to all my fruit? I'm so confused right now. In typical fashion, I've lost something in a really stupid manner. No? No, I produced... No? I have no idea what happened. Anyway, we got a minute to go, so I will finish up here anyway. It was wonderful to have you all tonight. I can't believe we got up to 10 viewers at one point. I count that as a massive win. You're going to see a little bit of insight quickly. Time of day. Screenshot. Behind the curtain for everyone. And back to 0. So, yeah. It was lovely having you all here. I hope to see most of you, if not all of you, again. And I hope you have the most wonderful afternoon, evening, morning, or whatever time of day it is for you. I'll see you all soon. Goodbye.